Yo, 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 yo. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Char, we in here? We out there? What is going on, everyone? What is going on, everyone? I already see Ivan saying can't wait for the new mic. Unfortunately, the new mic is not going to be delivered until tomorrow, and that was a loud thunder bang right there. And poor Zuko does not have his thunder jacket on. Well, eventually I'm going to have to put it on him. What is going on, everyone? Happy Thirsty Thursday. It is a Thirsty Thursday. Who do we got in the chatters? Mike was first, then it was Trolls, and it was Krabby Patty. Fireman, Sean, Ivan, Mayhem, Mr. Charmander, sir. Good evening. Hello. Good evening to you too, Mayhem, Mr. Sir. Cyclehead, Bo Dungeon, Micro Muzz rating with a party of 3. W, Micro Muzz, Zach, and then Blastoise. What is going on, everyone? What is going on, everyone? Testing the counter. Testing the counter. In working order. What is going on, everyone? What's poppin'? We're in the party chat. We're in the live stream chat. Trolls. I guess I could read some of the messages. Something about people exploiting the Discord to their own gain. If you're in Discord, make sure to make your name your YouTube or Twitch name, or you'll be kicked. So Cyclehead is right. If you guys are on the Discord, please go read the announcements. There have been a few incidences ever since we started the Discord that a few individuals decided to exploit it for their own gain. I don't need to elaborate on that. I don't need to know who, or I don't need to explain exactly on who that was. But the Discord is meant for everyone to enjoy and to have fun and to connect with people who also like Pokemon and to build off of that community. I would hate to make it to where there's an age requirement to join the Discord. I would hate to make it to where it's invite only. I want you guys to be able to enjoy the things that you guys worked hard to help me get to this channel where it is. I don't want other people ruining it for the people who are using it properly. That's the last thing I want, guys. So I want you guys to please follow the rules and the guidelines within the Discord. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So let's have a good stream. Let's enjoy the time. Make sure that you do change your Discord name to your YouTube channel or your Twitch channel. Please, that is very important. If you do not do that by Sunday, we will kick you from the Discord. Local legend, TCG. What up, big dog? What up, big dog? Broccoli, what up? Give me one moment, guys. It's raining and storming here, and Zuko does not have his thunder jacket on, and he doesn't do well during storms, so I'm going to be right back, chatters. Give me 1 second. I got to put his thunder jacket on. All right, chatters. All right, chatters, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was successful in putting the Thunder Jacket on Zuko. Local legend with a 3-day stream streak and a hydrate from Nexi. Appreciate you. Yeah, did you hear that too, Nexi? I heard that same one. Dude, there's like a typhoon going on outside. The wind and the rain just came out of nowhere. And it was a nice day for the most part. Yeah, my other dog doesn't even know what's going on half the time. Like she's fine during storms. Zuko's the one that's a big baby. Yeah, the new microphone won't be showing up until tomorrow, unfortunately. Sag. Which is perfect, though, because we are going to be streaming early tomorrow, guys. I'm thinking probably stream at, like... Stream around 11 a.m. or noon. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's coming down hard. I did drink for that hydrate, by the way. Oh, a Pyroar? I want a Pyroar. Dude, this rain is... It's coming down. Oh my god. Oh no. Hold on, guys. I gotta go outside real quick. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. My bonsai plant's out there. I don't want it getting destroyed. Hold on. Well, chatters, I did not make it outside. I tried opening my door and my whole entire, yeah, let's just say that was not a good idea. I opened the door and immediately got splashed with water like I was at a water park. This is insane. I hope my bonsai plant is okay outside. That Pyroar escaped? How dare you? Indigo, yo, 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 yo. Did I miss anyone else? Dog, I tried taking one step outside and I have an awning and everything on my back patio, Nexi. You know, you've been here, you've seen it. Dog, the water, like, dude, it felt like I was at Splash Zone. It was so intense. I was like, what in the world? I guess good rainwater for my bonsai. I can see it outside the window slightly. It seems to be doing all right. Wait, there's a hurricane? Guys, I know I've missed some messages, so I apologize. I'm gonna try and catch up with them. We just gonna skip over my card grading hype. I see how it is. You find out who your friends are. Your card grading hype? What do you mean? Skip over. What do you mean? Ooh, nice. Your Zard got a tag 8. That's actually huge. That's sick. Hell yeah. Got 10s on 5 cards. And everyone is the highest grade of all that tag has graded. Nice. Congrats on that. My name's local legend in Discord without the TCG. Is that okay? Yes, that's okay. What's a Thunder Jacket? I hope you're talking about Oklahoma City Thunder. No, basically, like, what a Thunder Jacket is, it's like a vest that you can put on your dog, and it's got like all these like Velcros on it to like make it, it's almost like a weighted blanket for a dog. Zuko doesn't do well during thunderstorms. You should pin a comment that stream could potentially drop due to severe weather. No, it's out of here now, I think, for the most part. No, the rain's letting up, but that was wild. That was absolutely wild. Got a shiny Bulbasaur yesterday. Today I got a shiny Eevee, and also today, 30 minutes after Eevee, I got a shiny Kabuto. Can't believe my luck. In what game, Indigo? That's crazy. Congrats on that. That's huge. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Tag rating gonna plummet? Why? I think Tag's probably I think Tag is the best grader out there. They have just as many inconsistencies as the next grading company. But at least Tag, you know, they're not like super inconsistent like PSA. Hold on, guys. I gotta check on Zuko because he's doing something he shouldn't be. Hold on. So, fun fact about Zuko when there's thunderstorms is that Zuko likes to hide in tight spaces. And so Zuko just now, he was trying to fit behind my washing machine. Or actually, no, it would be my dryer. He was trying to fit behind my dryer. So I had to pull him out. So his next best hiding spot is in the bathtub. So I had to convince him to go into the bathtub. And now that's where he's resting. Meep Moop Mew. My name is Meep Moop, but not legally. I see. Appreciate you, big dog. Lauren, now I'll have to change my YouTube handle. Why is that? Well, I guess, yeah, you probably don't want... I guess YouTube and maybe for Discord, or I guess really anywhere, Lauren. Maybe not a good idea to have your full name. But I don't know what you do whatever you want, you know? My name's, yeah, that's okay. Char, I finally got Eevee last night at 11,031 checks. Dang. Hell yeah, dude. Local Legend, are you streaming later? You streaming later, dog? And they're the only company who actually tells you why it got what it got. Yeah, that too. I love that. I love that they do that. But the money value doesn't matter much to me. But to be honest, I believe they get more popular, not less. I agree 1000% with you, Bo Dungeon. Pretty sure soon enough, the FBI or someone's probably going to look into PSA. I'm pretty sure someone's already looking into them. Because there's a lot of shady stuff that goes on with that company. FireRed, LeafGreen, hunted on both. Nice, Indigo. Congrats on those. Maybe you can give me some of that luck today. What are you going to evolve the Eevee to, local? Last night we went and raided someone, and they were egg hatching for Fue Coco and Scarlet and Violet. And as we joined, they were like, "Oh yeah, like I've been having really bad shiny luck." And then like a couple eggs later, got a shiny Fue Coco. It was actually pretty cool that we were all there to witness that. So that was a huge W. Brought the shiny luck, brought the stream, brought the shiny luck. There you go, local. Hell yeah. We're gonna be twins. I too have a Jolty boy. Wait, did you get a male or a female? Did you say? No, you didn't say. Did you get a male or a female? Wait, let me take a guess. You got a female and it's a sassy one. A sassy female. And it matches my sassy boy. Did you get a sassy female? Please say yes. Speaking of bathtubs, I got bored today, so I scrubbed the bathtub. Nice, Lauren. Tag is the worst of the worst, but why? Can you give like a reason why, trolls? All the grading companies are implementing the notes part. The notes part. Yeah, but we all know that PSA is just gonna be very vague and generic with their responses, like whitening, centering off. You know, they're probably gonna be vague as all heck. That's so cute. My one hops in the bed with me. She's not even 8 months old yet. She's my baby Charmander, sir. Yeah, my other dog, she's kind of oblivious to like when that stuff's kind of happening. She just kind of looks at Zuko and she's like, "What's wrong with you?" I got a hasty male. Ooh. Well, I tried. I was close. The bonsai tree looks pretty good actually right now. I'm looking at it right now outside the window. So where I have my setup, it's right up to the windows. So I'm looking at it right now and it seems to be doing fine. And I've had this bonsai plant for like 5 years now. So it's doing pretty good. They said keeping a bonsai plant alive was impossible. I proved them wrong. 5 years strong. Her name is Bonnie. Or no, actually, no. My other one is named Bonnie. The one that's outside, his name is Groot. Groot the bonsai. But I'm about to be stuck for next 2 years going after Kang next. Stuck for 2 years. To quote from Bulbapedia, Lapras appears to be based on plesiosaurs. Yes, an extinct order of marine reptiles who lived between the Triassic and I can't say that word, periods. Consequently, it may also have been inspired by fabled Loch Ness monster in Scotland, which is said to resemble plesiosaurs. Ashrin, I have 2 dogs that share a single brain cell. I love them though. Yeah, my other dog, she's just happy to be here. Me and my dad, Papa Char, we always like to say that she's diagnosed free-spirited because you can never tell what's going on inside of her head. Like, she's like, I've never had a dog chase their tail before, chase their own tail. She does that. My dog chases her own tail. And I just sit there and I laugh at her. And I'm like, you're just a little stupid head, aren't you? Thank God you're pretty. Thank God you're pretty. She's adorable. I love her. She's my little baby. Yes, she's a little stupid head. Orange cat coded behavior. Pretty much, yeah. I have a dog that does that too, and it's so funny to watch. That's so funny. Yeah, because like My female dog, she honestly, like, if I didn't have Zuko, she could entertain herself, whereas Zuko has a tough time entertaining himself. He needs, like, constant stimulation type, you know? As he's gotten older, it hasn't been as much, but when he was younger, like, he needed constant, like, stimulation, like, go, go, go energy. And I love that, you know, because it gets me outside wanting to do things with him and stuff, but yeah, Zuko does not know how to entertain himself. Oh, he just came out of the bathtub. Alex, the local legend TCG and Char Char Binks. What up, big dog? What up? Broccoli, I had a lucky bamboo plant named Gerald. Sadly, he left this world a couple years ago. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. What happened? Just kind of gave up. Crocorock? I'll catch a Crocorock, I guess. Tag his computer, dominate on grading, and destroy a lot of cards badly. Yes, I understand all do, but the amount that Tag does, considering how little volume they have, is crazy high. I'm pretty sure they're the fastest growing grading company in terms of percentage-wise. They're still very new compared to PSA. And PSA owns Beckett too. So of course, they're not gonna have as much, you know. It really comes down to what happens, you know, with PSA, like what happens with PSA. And Tag is investing in their AI and in their grading in general. So while sometimes cards do get destroyed, that happens with PSA all the time. That happens, PSA destroys cards all the time. So it's not just Tag. But at the end of the day, it comes down to preference. I don't even own a single slab of Tag. I'll be honest. I have PSA and I have Beckett slabs. I don't own a single Tag slab. But I still would vouch for Tag over PSA. Thanks, Nexy. Appreciate you, big dog. Pin that. Please pray for my fig tree. She lost a branch in the last storm. RIP to that branch, Lauren. Sorry to hear that. And Tag is horrible on consistency. I know a lot of y'all disagree, but it is a fact. Yeah, but that's literally the same with PSA. PSA, it's all human error, and it's based on how they're feeling that day. It's the same it's the same thing. They're all inconsistent at the end of the day. Nothing going on behind those eyes. Char, my dogs are big boys, almost 100 pounds each. The bigger they are, the dumber they get. It's intelligent singing rarity is kind of... Ivan's just reporting about Char. I made a YouTube short and then I fell asleep and then woke up to 1,000 views, 6 likes. Why 6? I don't know. That's just how it goes sometimes. Shorts, you definitely have to be like strategic about when you're posting them. That's pretty cool that I got all those views. But yeah, shorts are tricky. Shorts can be tricky sometimes. I thought my snake plant named Seraphina died. Don't worry, she's still alive. Nice. Tag has the slickest looking slabs. I agree. I agree. I think that they look the best. I really like Beckett slabs too, though. I like Beckett slabs. She must be playing the small ones, or the small ones are very She must be playing the small ones are very energetic. I got her to entertain the kids. She likes her mom and me more. Yeah, she likes to play. She likes to play. That's for sure. Yeah. My female dog, she's not a small dog. She's a large dog. She is a large dog. I wouldn't say extra large, but she's a large dog. All depends on PSA and CGC. I think CGC is going to be top grading company before sometime soon. CGC? Why CGC? That's like the grading company I think people least like. PSA will even take your card and sell it on eBay and say they lost it and give you half of its value. Pretty sweet customer service. Yeah, that was a terrible story. Yes, but tags damage volume is much, much higher considering their inflow volume. Do we have the stats on that? But shorts are comfortable and easy to wear. W response from Nest. That was funny. What up, big dog? Speaking of likes, why don't you all go ahead and like the stream and drop a sub if you haven't already? Shout out Nexy for the shout out. Zuko is cute holding that soccer ball. Thanks, Mike. I'm Mikey in the Discord. Sounds good, Mike. Appreciate you for joining, big dog. Nectro, what up, big dog? We're almost at 15,555 and Lapras still doesn't want to shine. Nope. He got too much sunlight on the leaves and had burn marks on it. Oof, yeah, it must have been really hot that day. The problem is that it was the only spot in my apartment that had ample lighting and it needs some sun. Yeah. So what I did was I bought one of those like I guess like a lamp thing for it. So that way my bonsai has some sort of lighting during the winter. Because I'll bring in my bonsai during the fall, winter, spring months. And then it stays outside pretty much the whole time during the summer. And luckily I have an awning outside. So it just kind of stays out there under the awning. So it still gets in. Like, it doesn't need direct sunlight. So... yeah, basically a grow light. Yeah. And it's like these two lights. And you can like adjust them and stuff. Like they're I don't know, flexible and stuff, you know? So I can direct which way the light is hitting the plant and stuff, so it definitely doesn't thrive as well during the winter months as it does during the summertime though. I've definitely noticed that over the years. It's not that it's tough to take care of during the winter, but it's my little pride and joy. I would hate for something to ever happen to it. Yo, what's up, Drop a Droll? What up, big dog? I require 5 push-ups for my like. Also 7K away. I did arms today, dog. I don't know if I could do any amount of push-ups. It was biceps and triceps today at the gym. I don't know if I could do a single push-up right now. CGC is the only grading company that has the infrastructure to handle the demand besides PSA. Yeah, but just because they can handle the demand doesn't mean that the demand is going to go to CGC. Yes, Lauren, grow light, yep. Yep. Just a heads up, everyone. I may change my YouTube handle. When I do this, will be a surprise. What kind of surprise? Simply push through the pain like David Goggins and then pay for elbow surgery when your body failed you. I have his book. I've read his book. I've watched a bit of his like interviews and stuff like that. Some of his quotes are weird, but you know, like he's the man. He is the man. That is someone that like I look at and I'm like, yeah, that's someone that I can slightly look up to. Doesn't care what kind of nonsense is thrown at him, he just keeps pushing. He just gets through it. Mind over matter. So I really appreciate David Goggins for his mentality and mindset. If you guys don't know who David Goggins is, He's not like an intimidating dude, but like he's like he can rub people the wrong way. Like I could definitely see that he rubs people the wrong way. Hard-nosed kind of man. Very hard-nosed kind of man. His story's kind of sad though, but he's definitely grown. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a follow. Shout out Nexy. That was loud. I didn't know what it did. Do I need to turn that down a little bit? Is that really too loud? I can turn that down a little bit. Is that too loud for you guys? The fa? I mean, I have it turned down pretty low. I don't know how much lower I could turn it down. Nah, it wasn't too loud. I just didn't know. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it probably caught you off guard, yeah. That's kind of like the whole point when people play it, right? Is to catch people off guard a little bit, I think. Whoa, jump scare. Poor Lauren. See what I mean? Shiny Caterpie? Yes, finally a shiny in my game. I can play the game 25 hours in 8 minutes. The rare spawn, yes. Nice. Mr. Charmander, sir. Kids watching, please no swearing, please. Shall we? Shall we? Try to do my best. Try to do my best. Goggins, isn't that the ghoul from Fallout? I never played Fallout, so I'm not sure, but no, David Goggins is a real person. Maybe they did put him in a video game, though. Who knows? But yeah, look him up if you guys don't know who David Goggins is. Is he the guy that cut his arm? No. No. What? No, definitely not. No. Oh, Lappy. What up, Zeke? What's going on, big dog? Hey, y'all. How's it going? It's going. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Happy Thirsty Thursday. On edge because of storms. Uh-oh, Lauren. Yeah, a huge one just rolled past me. It was like a typhoon. I tried opening up my door and kind of flooded inside my place a little bit. That was intense and gnarly. No, that guy is Walton Goggins. Different dude. Who's Walton Goggins? And also, Tag hasn't been around long enough for people to get a real opinion. I think there's a lot of opinions on Tag. I think it's just the fact that like they're so new that people don't want to give it a try. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's multiple reasons. I don't know why, but I'd be interested in sending a card. I probably wouldn't do an expensive card, but I would try it to see how it goes. I think all the tag has is the nice slabs, but I prefer CGC Pristine 10 slabs over all others. Oh, for sure. That's like getting a Beckett Pristine 10 slab. Like, dude, like those slabs are so crisp and clean, right? But like, if you send in a card, like the likelihood of you getting that is very, very rare. Valkresh, what up, big dog? Happy Thirsty Thursday. How you doing? What up, what up, what up? You were thinking of Walter Goggins. Yeah, it is a different guy. Same name, though, Walton Goggins. Not gonna lie, this mushroom gravy I made to go with dinner is delicious. I do love me some good mushroom gravy. Meet Moop Mew to Master Char. I bring formal tidings that I have changed my name from Kevin and request that you update your registry to reflect that my precise number 29,653 now belongs to Meet Moop. All right, Kevin. All right, Kevin. Okay. Let me... one second. Let me... Okay, Meep would go... How do you spell your name? Where'd that message go? You would go right here. All right, you're gonna be on the list as Meep. So you are locked in officially under Meep. He plays a ghoul in the Fallout series. Ew, mushrooms? Yeah, but it's not like that there's like whole mushrooms in the gravy. Well, maybe for Lauren, I don't know, but it's so beautiful. I would post it in Discord, but I can't and I won't try. Gotta make a short on it, so BRB. I'll send some pics in Discord later of my collection. Okay. Attempting to get a pick in game for drawing ref, then maybe some shiny hunting. Drawing ref? I think you probably meant to say red. Attempting to get a pick in game for drawing red, then maybe some shiny hunting. Oh, for drawing reference. Oh, then maybe some shiny hunting. Okay. Oh, Drapion. I want a Drapion. Meep reminds me of the anchovies that stormed the Krusty Krab. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. What the heck? I just ate and y'all are making me hungry. Oh, Zeke, you got a tapeworm in your belly? It's in my belly! Did I break it? No. Heck yeah. I sliced them and sauteed them in butter. Mmm. All the flavors are melting on my tongue. Y'all got me restarting my shiny starter hunt on LeafGreen. Yeah, you gotta get after it, Ashrin. Gotta get after it. What starter are you going after? Hopefully Charmander. Is it the Cha? Cha! No! With his Cypher Ball. Get out of here with your weird balls, Nexy. You and your weird Galaxy and Dream and Cypher Balls, you. PSA chatters also. PSA. Ness, not Nexy. PSA chatters, we are taking applications for Discord mods. If you guys are in the Discord and if you guys want to be a mod on the Discord, we are accepting applications. Make over your way to the announcement tab on the Discord, read the post, fill out the application, send it to your boy Char. You can message it to me. If you want to be a Discord mod, let me know. Let me know. Hit me up on Discord, guys. Hit me up on Discord. Hey, Char, if you ever come across a Pokemon Emerald or Sapphire, it would be huge if you did me a solid and scooped it up for me. I'd pay you back in full and then some, and your identity from shipping would be the best kept secret in the history of the world. I mean, I could probably... I'll keep my eyes open, but I don't really go to, like... Because I already have those games, I'm not really, like, out looking for them, but if I come across one, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. And don't worry, you wouldn't have my return address. I'll make sure that's not on it. Or I'll just use some random return address. And like, if it gets sent back, this person's gonna be like, heck yeah, I just got a Pokemon game for free. I'm gonna be like, that. What in the world? One darn tootin'. In my belly. It sounds good. I just dislike mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not a big mushroom guy either, Nexy. But mushroom gravy is... I like it. Like, mushroom gravy on chicken is actually really good. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, I'll see if I can find anything, Broccoli. Return address, Sam Oaks Lab 123 Pallet Town, Kanto region. Hey, you said that you would keep it a secret. Or, no, at least Broccoli did. Local legend, you weren't supposed to tell anyone. It was meatloaf night, actually. Meatloaf with mushroom gravy? That's an interesting combo. I don't like meatloaf, so maybe I would like it if it had mushroom gravy on it. Charmander, nice. I started at the end of May, but took a hiatus for a few weeks. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Do you know how many resets you've done? At least? Are you keeping track? PSA, guys, I did not get the new microphone today. It's coming in tomorrow morning, so I'll have that good to go for the stream tomorrow. We will be streaming early tomorrow. I have a thing going on for my other channel that night, so I have to do that. So we will be streaming early tomorrow, guys. I'm thinking maybe around like noonish time tomorrow we'll be streaming because I have tomorrow off. So tomorrow's stream will be early, guys. My bad, dog. Now everyone knows. Now I'm going to get lots of fan mail. Sam Oak's going to be like, Char, what did you do? It wasn't me. It was the local legend TCG. He did it. I love mushrooms. Earlier, I had salmon with portobello mushrooms and with cheese and rice. See, I love salmon, not mushrooms. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. What kind of cheese? I get the rice. Cheese? Interesting combo. Thought actually occurred to me earlier. Who the heck is Oak's son? His grandson is Gary, so who's his son? Oh, that's a good question. Zeke says, I would love to be a mod, but I'm way too busy. Well, I am looking for applicants. I'm not looking for someone to be on there 24/7, guys. You know. The requirements to be a mod on the Discord is not asking for a lot. So if anyone wants to be a mod for the Discord, please fill out the application. I wouldn't require you guys to be on there 24/7. Trolls, I want to open up a Pokemon business. What kind of business? Gary's dad is his son? Yeah, but who is Gary's dad? Do I want to name my Xerneas Siegfried or Graham? Graham. I just broke myself playing FF14 and leapt with Advent of Light emote and logged out the second my friend did a cheer emote and their character's voice cut off perfectly. Well, I hope you could put yourself back together. The cheese was on the mushroom. The rice was on the side. I don't remember the cheese, but it was good. Okay, so cheese on the mushroom. Okay. Salmon had some seafood seasoning on it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fish guy. Sean says in 10 resets. Okay. I'm not really on Discord a lot, and I don't want to be a mod. That's fine. If you don't want to be a mod, you don't have to be. There are requirements to be a mod anyways, so some of you might not be able to fill those requirements anyways. You at least have to be 21. years old. At least 21 years old. I had a weird dream about a road trip. I was hoping to continue the storyline dreams. Tell us about it. Caterpie is evolving. W. A all Pokemon business, selling and buying. Yeah, I mean, if you already have a lot of product and if you have the cash flow right now to start something like that, do it. You don't need a storefront to do something like that. Start out on the platforms, you know, eBay, TCG Player, places like those. Go to the card shows, the TCG card shows, the expos, to buy and sell there. Start doing that stuff. Why not? Got to start at some point. No better time than now. That's basically what I told myself when I started this channel. If you don't do it now, you're probably never gonna do it. So, got New York pizza. Let's go. Let's go. All this food making me hungry, Ashrin says. Furby, what's going on? What's going on, Furby? I don't know how to send stuff through the phone screen, dude. That'd be the future right there if we could. Nature check 5555. No nature check. But what's going on, big dog? How you doing? Glad to see you again. How you been? I don't think anyone would have guessed Adamant anyways. But you never know. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe you guys would have. Yeah, I have some inventory. Just got to do it. Yeah, why not? I've thought about doing it too, because I got an inventory too. Like, if I wanted to, I probably could go to an expo and just set up a little booth. I don't have, like, a lot, but enough. Like, I got eye-popping stuff that I think people would want. My parents and I were driving to somewhere. I don't know where. The weird part was all of the stores and restaurants along the way had no signage whatsoever. Interesting. A storefront gives you less freedoms than selling out of your house or at trade shows. Exactly. Yeah. Then you gotta pay rent, utilities, all that stuff, you know. We literally don't know Gary's dad, just like Ash's, right? Ash's dad is Giovanni. Pokemon Universe just has all the dads leaving to go get milk and never coming back, right? Well, I'm now convinced Gary is just a product of two Ditto pretending to be humans, and Oak raised them and thinks of them as his kids, thus making Gary his grandson. Is this weird? Yes, but you can't prove me wrong, Char. No, I can't. So that's a good theory. That's an interesting one. You gotta charge it, Blue. You gotta charge it, big dog. What's going on, big dog? What's going on? My phone about to die. You gotta charge it. Char, you should do a Team Sky video. Team Sky video? What do you mean Team Sky video? My landlord just put something in our lease that we can't sell anything out of our place. That you can't sell anything out of your place. Yeah, but trolls, it's not like if you were to do this out of your home, it's not like you're telling people to come to your house and buy your stuff. You would just be doing your work out of your home and using the platforms to sell your product, and then you just ship it in the mail. So you're not selling anything out of your house. Yeah, sell online, not out of your home. I mean, I get that. Like, they definitely don't want you starting a business within your home. I get that. You know, all that foot traffic coming in and out and whatnot. So I get it from that perspective. But yeah, you just sell online. Literally showed up last second to be like, nah, Brock, go adventure. I'll stay and take care of the kids. Weeping Bell. Did I say whatnot? Screw whatnot? I might have said whatnot, but not as in like the platform. I think I was just saying it in generality, like this and whatnot, not like the app. Yeah. But I agree with you. Yeah, not a fan of whatnot. Terrible things go on that platform. Terrible things. Terrible. Speaking of eBay, I don't know if anyone remembers me telling you guys about how I thought GameStop was going to be shifting focus into the trading card side of things. GameStop is very close to owning majority of the shares on eBay. So GameStop almost owns eBay now. GameStop is shifting focus away from video games. And they're going to be entering the market into cards more as we continue on. So, and do you know who owns TCG Player? eBay. So I hope you guys are ready for all that. Lauren, BRB. GameStop making a huge comeback. They still have the retro GameStops they opened up, so I don't see them transitioning from gaming entirely. They tried before, but it started failing. Retro GameStops? What do you mean retro GameStops? Like they only sell retro games? I don't think that they would get out of like video games entirely, but they're shifting focus to where that's just a subset. They sell retro. Okay. Yeah, but if GameStop owns majority of the shares, then they have most of the decisions that would be made for that company, trolls. It's not about selling the company, it's about having eventually GameStop probably does want to own eBay entirely. But if you own majority of the stock in a company, you have room on the board. And you can make some pretty drastic decisions. Get the fish. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know why GameStop hasn't gotten into more entertainment type route where they have secondary rooms set up with game systems and tournaments and stuff. Yeah, I've always been, you know, that's a good call out too. Like, I was very surprised that GameStop never tried to conform it to more of like a hobby place to encourage people to stay there longer, right? Where like, oh, let's put up a couple systems, or like, let's just get a couple TVs. People could come here, they can hang out with their friends. It's a cool hangout spot. We'll have drinks for sale. But I think, I don't know what it really comes down to, but I think, yeah, that's a huge opportunity missed by GameStop that they definitely could be utilizing to their advantage. Yeah, I know Majority Stakes Works was only saying that because I saw something. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Sorry, I wasn't trying to like make it sound like that you didn't know that or anything. I was just talking, sorry. But yeah, that I saw that too. That eBay said that they didn't have any interest to sell, so that was like, plus eBay is worth way more than what GameStop is. So eBay somehow was like, okay, well, if we can't buy you, then we're just going to buy most of your stocks. From what you're saying, that's what they are planning to do. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. GameStop used to do tournaments. Did they? Yeah, Char, I sent my application. Even though I'm busy, I'd love to help if I do get accepted. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that. I appreciate you filling that out, Zeke. I'll take a look at that after the stream. And it'll be under review. So I appreciate you taking the time to do that. They should play TCG Card Shop Sim. I've been meaning to try that. I have been meaning to try that. Has anyone played that yet? Is it fun? Is it worth it? I've been meaning to try that. Soon all games just gonna be digital or streamed? Maybe. Maybe. The demand has to be there though. PlayStation Store charging people for GTA 6, but not saying they pre-ordered it. What do you mean? What's up, Big Shiny Hunter? You're not late. You're on time, big dog. How you doing? You're on time. Weekly Smash tournaments, Pokemon leagues, even like Magic the Gathering tournaments and Second Room would go hard. Yeah, missed opportunity. Maybe some GameStops do that, but majority of the GameStops that are by me, like they're not big at all. Like they are very small. They are very small. Way back in the day? Okay. That makes sense. We're talking Halo 2. Okay, yeah, I was still fairly young. I'd talk games with the employees at my local GameStop when it existed. Yeah, poor Lauren doesn't even have a local GameStop in her town. Shiny Metapod evolving now, W. I can't wait to work in the Char mines. My sister and her friend love it. Nice. I liked it, and I hate it, so you either like it or not. Okay. Is it like the lemonade stand game where, like, you know, you don't actually see anyone or anything? Or is it, like, a full-on experience where, like, you get to negotiate and haggle with, like, the simulated people in there? The guy who founded Chew is majority shareholder in GameStop? Founded Chewy? Really? That's interesting. I don't think there's a GameStop near me. Really? It was near the Walmart? I miss my local GameStop. Yo, bring it back. It's not even the digital code and box for me, even though it's scummy. It's locking content already. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Broccoli mentioned that yesterday. Or the other day, at least. TCG card simi is fun for a few hours, in my opinion. Just a few hours, and then it kind of gets tedious, and it's like at that point, it's like, dang, maybe I should just do this in real life instead of playing it on my PC. Man just got 3rd or 4th in a Smash tournament. Who did? Ultimate Edition, just Ultimate Edition upgrade. LOL, I don't see anything locked besides weapons and cars. Vice City Pack comes with base edition. Well, there's side activities missions with every chapter that's exclusive to the Ultimate Edition. Wait, what did I mention the other day? How the like bundle and thing for GTA 6. You were talking about that, or maybe it was someone else. Someone was talking about was talking about GTA 6 and how it's like it went from a $70 game to an $80 game, and then if you want to play all this other stuff, then you would have to pay $100. Guess the nature of the shiny Butterfree? Calm. Is it calm? Hop ass score bunny, and I have a freaking bug and flying type. There's a game called Schedule 1, and you have no idea how much I want to just go do that because I make so much money in that game, it's not even funny. But then that's frowned upon. I don't get it. What do you mean? What do you do in that game? Lost 18 pounds on weight loss journey, and there's a pizza in my kitchen. I'm trying so hard to not be hungry. Yeah, that's a huge progress right there. 18 pounds. That's huge. Congrats on that. Every once in a while, you can't always just, you don't want to make yourself insufferable. Every once in a while, it's okay to indulge. Even nutritionists will tell you that. It's just like when you do it like consistently, like if you eat like me, like I tell you guys, I could eat pizza 2 to 3 times a week if I wanted to. I genuinely could. I would gain weight for a fact. I definitely would. You know, unfortunately I had to cut back on pizza. I was getting pizza like once a week. Now I'm getting pizza like once every 2 weeks because I'm trying to get my summer body ready for Vegas. But yeah, you gotta enjoy it. Like, I had pizza earlier this week. That was my first time in like 2 or 3 weeks, actually, having pizza, so. But keep up the good work. Don't be insufferable, you know. If you're gonna eat it, then just tell yourself, you know, you gotta work it off that much harder the next day, that's all. Oh, yeah, if you already ate, then yeah, maybe save the pizza for tomorrow. It's a drug dealer sim? Oh, is it, Nexie? I hate new game pricing, especially since games are mostly digital now with add-ons. Yeah, it is kind of whack that it's like, okay, we're gonna move away from making hard copy games because it costs more. Okay, yeah, I totally get that, and that makes sense. But you can't sit there and tell me, oh yeah, we're gonna charge you the same price, but technically it's more because of inflation. We're gonna charge you the same price as it would be for a hard copy game. Excuse me, sir? No. That's not how this works. That is not how this works. Trolls had pizza for dinner tonight. Nice, W. What kind of pizza did you get? Was it original slice, thin crust, deep dish? What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza, Trolls? It is a calm nature. No way. I got it right, Mike? No way. No way I got that right. Is it actually calm? No way.
I cut back on soda. I drink 1 or 3 a month.
Yeah, I'm not a huge like soda pop drinker. And if I do, it's Coca-Cola exclusively. Like if I go out anywhere and if I say Coca-Cola and they're like, is Pepsi okay? I every time I'm like, no. I'm genuinely offended that you even asked. Like everyone knows. Like I feel like that is like a world thing. Like if someone asks for, like, even if it's Pepsi, let's say like you ask for Pepsi, let's say you like Pepsi, you go someplace and they're like, no, we only have Coke, is Coke okay? Like the fact that you're even asking, it's like, no, like no. I don't know, maybe that's a me thing, but like I'm not offended if they ask me. I'm just like, no, ew, that's gross. Don't even ask me ever. Don't ever ask me that question again. Could you imagine if they did do that though, Broccoli? The online is a separate game. Does anyone on YouTube or Twitch want to play Smash Brothers on tournament style? Big Shiny Hunter, you're probably best off going on the Discord to ask someone that question. Dazcom, what up, Dazcom? What is your favorite Pokemon? Charizard. Charizard. I love my little dragon boy. Especially in the shiny form. Coke is never okay. Pepsi is amazing. No, it's not. No, Pepsi is that much inferior to Coca-Cola. Like Coca-Cola in the glass bottles that come from Mexico are peak. In the McDonald's fountain, Coca-Colas are peak as well. You cannot convince me otherwise. Nexy, you're allowed to have your opinion even when you're wrong. I'm totally kidding. Sorry, that was kind of mean. Sorry, Nexy. Love you, big dog. No, it's not wrong. It's better than the streaming service yanking away a favorite movie or series. Yeah, yeah, that's why I don't pay for streaming platforms other than Crunchy, and like I just watch a lot of YouTube. Or I guess when I say like I watch a lot of YouTube, like I don't want to say I watch a lot of YouTube, but I definitely have my specific few channels and stuff that I like to watch. Kind of see what's going on. Problem with companies is they cut production costs. They say them buy something that costs the same amount but charge more. Well, and then cutting labor forces too. Yeah, it's the same thing that any company would do, right? They make up any excuse that they can to justify why the price is what it is. That's any company. And it's unfortunate. Is it wrong that I like both Pepsi and Coke? No. But you know that there's a better one of the two, Lauren. We all know that. They're not equal. If anyone says that they're both equally as good, I don't believe them. I don't believe them. I seriously wouldn't be surprised if GTA Online is a subscription-based model. Valcrash, appreciate the follow, bud. Appreciate the follow, bud. Huge dub, huge shout out by you. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog. You are hunting Pokemon? Sorry, my English is not perfect. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting Lapras, Dascom. Hope you're having a good day today. Don't worry. I understand what you're saying, big dog. But also, Pepsi is way smoother and better than Coke. What? Coke is so harsh and acidic? Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Get out of here. Mike is definitely rage baiting over here. I've always been a big fan of the smaller brand sodas that you used to find at like a soda shop. I used to like Mike, or not Mike. I was gonna say Mike Jones soda, but Mike Jones is a rapper. The Jones sodas. Have you guys ever had those? The Jones soda pops? I used to like those as a kid. My favorite brand of soda is Faygo. Never had Faygo before. Furby says Faygo is underrated. Lauren, don't give away state secrets. Cotton candy. Faygo slaps cotton candy. Oh my goodness. Cotton candy flavored soda pop? Your drawing reference is failing badly? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's probably not. I'm sure it looks good. I like regular Coke over regular Pepsi, but I love Pepsi Zero Sugar more than Coke Zero Sugar. Yeah, that's fair. I've never had Pepsi Zero Sugar. So there's a candy apple and sour pop flavors. Faygo cotton candy is the best one. It's too good. Oh my god. Okay. Go to Kroger right now and get me some. Faygo and Jones the same thing? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Jones is like this, like, they come in the glass bottles and they have like, on their label, they'll have like pictures of like random stuff. Like one time I remember this one bottle I bought, I had a photo of a dog on it. I was like, ooh, okay. Yeah, I think Jones you can find, I think they're pretty universal in the United States. I think you can find them pretty much anywhere. So not universal, but statewide. Anyone like swamp water? Get out of me swamp. Refill every soda at the machine into one. Those are pretty good. No, I've never tried that. No. I have never tried that. That sounds like something Nexie would try. Have you ever tried that, Nexie? Orange Fanta is the best soda of all time. Wanna Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta, don't you wanna. I remember as a kid when my grandma used to take me to the movie theater that the Fanta song would always come on with all those girls of each like color of the Fanta. Would just come on the big screen. Wanna Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta, don't you wanna. Awareness, what up, Awareness? My favorite soda is Up Dog. Well, what's up, dog? What's up, dog? Yeah, I got you to say, what's up, dog? What's up, dog? Hey, Char, I think you said before you don't really drink much. Do you drink at all? If so, what's your go-to? I'm a tequila pineapple juice fan. Yeah, when it comes to like a liquor, Captain and Coke, or like a rum and Coke. And then if I'm drinking like a beer, I like stouts, so I like the dark beers. So like if I go out to like go get wings at like a Buffalo Wild Wings, I'm either getting like a Budweiser in a bottle or a Guinness. I'm not like super picky when it comes to like drink options, because like I've tried a bunch of different drinks, you know, so like Blue Moon is good, Oberon is good. I've had quite a few different amounts of beers. I've been to breweries and stuff like that, you know, try some stuff. What is the better snack? What's the better snack with a soda? Ooh, what's a good combo? If you guys are buying a soda, like a Coke or a Pepsi, what's a good snack to go with it? Lady, I find your lack of Lapras disturbing. Me too. Hope your day is going well. Me too. I find it very disturbing as well. Why can't this stupid alien virus be yellow? Alien virus? What in the world? The rocket pop goes hard, yo. Rocket pop. I never would have thought this hunt would still be going. What up, Naven? What up, big dog? Happy Thirsty Thursday. Rocket pop. Love how you always got the good vibes, even though you're 15k deep. It'll show soon, brother. I appreciate that awareness. Well, you guys bring it, really. You know, good conversations, and then the music definitely helps. If I was still listening to the self-co music, guys, I'd probably be in the fetal position in the corner, honestly, probably rocking back and forth. Let's be real. Gushers, no cap. Gushers with a soda. Stromboli with the soda. Mountain Dew and Doritos, or anything cheesy. Sun chips, sun chip cheddar, and a soda. I do love me a good sun chip. The Harvest Cheddar sun chips are my favorite. Chips or pretzels with a soda. Chips or popcorn with a soda. Mentos best with those videos of the people who put the Mentos in the 2-liter bottles and then put their mouth over the opening and the dude, that stuff gets me every time. That gets me every time. I always enjoy watching those and laughing my butt off. Oh my goodness. Those are solid choices. Guinness is awesome, but I usually just do an Irish car bomb if I'm having a Guinness. Ugh. Yeah, those are gnarly. I saved those for St. Patrick's Day, but yeah, I like the dark brews. Especially the peanut butter ones. I love the peanut butter dark brews. Cheers, man. Cheers. Mike's asking, what should you try? Who should I hunt before the second gym? What are your options? What are your options? Doesn't Mentos cause soda to explode? Yes, it does. Strawberry Mentos by themselves are so nostalgic for me. Ice cream like the strawberry shortcake bar. Ooh, ooh, that's my favorite popsicle. Is that ice cream or is that a popsicle? The strawberry shortcake bars, are those? Well, since it's on a popsicle stick, isn't it a popsicle? Or is it ice cream still technically? Big Shiny Hunter says popcorn. This has taken longer than Charmander, Eevee, and Dratini together. Oh no. Oh no. Why'd you have to... I didn't realize that, lady, until you said something. You shouldn't have said that. Oh no. Now I'm really gonna go in the corner and cry in the fetal position, rocking back and forth. I might turn on my camera for you guys for that one if you guys want to witness that. I love the ones where it spoils what happens to the people with the Mentos and sodas, but then it cuts super quick back and forth. Orange Dreamsicle, for me, those are good. Rocket Power, as in the cartoon about the kids that did extreme sports. Good show, by the way. Those are the best. Grimly. Or Gimli. Rocket Pop. Rocket Pop, stupid autocorrect. Both, maybe? Ice cream? The wild area? Yeah, but like what Pokemon are your options, dog? That's what I'm asking. I love ice cream regardless of what kind. I unironically, Jesus, that was a tough word for me to say. Love mint and chip. Nice. Ice cream on a popsicle stick. I see popsicle as more flavored ice than creamy. Ice cream on a popsicle stick. Yeah, I guess I would say that too. You got too lucky on Charizard. This is payment. Dog, you don't think they got me back on the Nidoran and the Eevee? If anything, this is payback for giving me the Dratini early. With soda, I always like Cheez-Its or Goldfish. If Mountain Dew, it's 2000s time and I rock Doritos. I don't even remember the last time I had Mountain Dew. And I do love me some Mountain Dew. Bo Dungeon. Currently sitting in Walmart parking lot hunting Charmander while I wait to go back in for more One Piece shine piece since they limit it. Depot dungeon. Yeah, but if you go back in there, are they going to sell you more? Since they already know what you look like? No worries, Big Shiny Hunter. See you soon. That is a good combo. Well, I like Japanese peanuts. It's very crunchy. Are you in Japan? Dazcom? Are you in Japan? I've always wanted to go to Japan. Fun fact about Char. Man, goldfish and SpaghettiOs slap. Goldfish in SpaghettiOs, Ashrin? What? Now that is a combo. Vulpix or Dynamax Pokemon there? Go for Vulpix. Goldfish and SpaghettiOs, never tried that. Sounds good. I love regular and Code Red Mountain Dew, but I stopped drinking them. I wanna bomb blast. I don't know. It's per transaction. I don't think they can be like, we not selling, like I left and came back. Yeah. 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 Do it. I like to try pairing different sodas and flavors of chips, pretzels. Gotta go. This is the song going through Red's head as he disassociating Lavender Town. Oh my. Dark deep thoughts by Red. Drinking Mountain Dew, I can feel like diabetes entering my bloodstream, but I can't say I hate the rush I get from it. Feel the diabetes rushing in you. Lavender Town is the best town in Kanto, and it's not just because my son is a ghost type. It's super good, like cheesy croutons. Oh my god, cheesy croutons. I do love me a good crouton, though. Last time they just ran multiple transactions for me, now they bowl spitting. Everyone give me a nature. It's the nature game. Everyone give me a nature. Started out with nothing. I was hungry. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. It's time for the nature game. There, chatters. Put your nature guesses in the chatter box. Let's see those natures there, chatters. Let's get the shiny purple lappy dinosaur. Come on, chatters. Let's see those natures. Let's see those natures. You can come visit me, Char. I live in Kyoto. Do you actually really, Naven? You actually live in... You live in Japan? Yeah, let's see those natures, guys. Let's see those natures. I'm not there right now, but that's where I live for school. That's pretty cool. So where are you from? Not trying to... I guess I shouldn't be asking, like, where people are from. I was gonna ask where you are, but... I want to visit Japan and just travel the whole country. Oh, shoot. Why did I do that? It was bold. Did anyone say bold? Did anyone say bold? No one said bold anyways, so that works out. All right, well, we're going to run it back. We're going to let it ride. We're going to let it ride. It was bold. No one said bold. Let's see if we get it this time. East Coast, US. Wait, so you live in America, but you go to school in Japan? That's pretty freaking sweet. Like university school? Summer break, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Grad school, okay, that also makes sense. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that you're able to go to school out there. What country would you originate from? Thank you, Nuss. Yeah, see, you have such a way with words, Nuss. I'd be so lost without you. Did anyone say calm? Shinzu? Or is it Shinzao? Shinzu? Got a shiny Swablu. Nice. Congrats on that. Shiny Swablu is a good one. I love shiny Swablu. And Altaria. Did anyone say calm? Oh, he didn't play the sound effect. No, I did not. Frida said calm. Nice. Nice, Frida. Nice. Anyone else? All right, Frida. Frida wins. Indigo needs a new one. All right, Indigo, give me a new number. You guys are in cahoots together. I know the game now. Look at that. Indigo is ready for that number too. 17,897. All right, you are locked in, Indigo. Good luck. Is that a power couple over there? Is that what's going on? Is that the power couple dynamic? Are you both gonna name? Let's say if either one of you, Indigo or Frida, if either one of you win, like if either of you have the closest number, would you both name the Lapras the same thing, or would you both name it something different? Just curious to know. Same person? Maybe you're right, trolls. Maybe you're right. Who knows? I can't tell, guys. So I honestly can't tell. That's on you guys to be honest with me. So I don't know. I just go with what I have. I just go with what I have. I can't tell if someone's one person and someone is another person. I can't tell that. Indigo and Frida makes me think of a couple just chilling on a couch, typing on their phones, watching on the TV. Frida is my girlfriend. We're hunting shinies together. Nexie's spot on with it. Nexie was so spot on. That was hilarious. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Nexie. That was pretty good, dog. That was pretty good. There are some, let's just say, interesting fake Mon designs in it. In Pokemon Clover? I've never even heard of that. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. Guys, if you guys haven't seen on the Discord, there is a new poll. Please go vote on the poll, guys. Please go vote on the Discord poll. Let's see, going over to the poll tab, there's 24 votes on the poll. And we have, how many people are in the Discord overall? Nexie, how many people are in the Discord? How many members do we have in the Discord? Last time I checked, it was close to 100. There's only 24 votes on the poll, guys, and we have almost 100 people in the Discord. Guys, please go vote on the polls. Yeah, I think the last time I checked, it was like 85 or something, or 95. I couldn't remember. But yeah, we have that many people, and you guys aren't voting on the polls. Please go vote on the polls, guys. Oh, wait, YouTube is over here. Nexie's like, where am I? Yeah, please vote on both those polls. Please vote on both of the polls. If any polls are open, go vote on them. Yeah, and we'll gain those back. I'm not worried about that. That's fine. Obviously there's a reason for that number going down. So, yeah, I already explained it once. I'll explain it again because I know more people have joined on the live stream. But guys, we don't need people coming into the Discord. The last thing I want to do is, you know, make it difficult to allow people to join the Discord. I don't want to put an age restriction on it. I don't want to make it invite only. Unfortunately, there were some in the Discord that were using the Discord in wrong ways, and so unfortunately we had to make changes. And the last thing we want is for other people to ruin something that you guys are doing well at, right? Which is being kind, courteous, and being good individuals, right? Unfortunately, there were some bad eggs that we had to get out of there. So please make sure you follow the rules and guidelines. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you join the Discord, make sure you make your name your YouTube channel or your Twitch name. If you failure to do so, you won't be in the Discord. You have to do that by this Sunday. You have to do that by this Sunday. Wait, Lauren, yo. Exactly, Zika's right. You can't have a few rotten pickles spoil the barrel. That's the last thing we want, is a select few to ruin everything for the people that do the good, right? That's the last thing we want. And I'll do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen, but unfortunately, it might be something that we have to do. There's a Pokemon Sleep game? Yeah, isn't it just called Pokemon Sleep, right? I've never played that or anything or done that. I've been in the works of making a Pokemon game in Australia and another server, but goodness, I did not realize how tough making a game was. Yeah, I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. I'm sure it's a lot of work. Pokemon Sleep is harder to get into because they stopped making the Go Plus. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you needed that, didn't you? Good luck, Bodungeon. Hopefully it works out for you, big dog. Gonna buy ice cream to throw him off the scent. Dude, if anyone says anything, Bodungeon, here's a good backstory for you. Bodungeon, did you leave yet? I got a good backstory for you in case anyone says something. You ready for this one, Bodungeon? Are you still in here? Give me a yeet if you're still in here. Give me a yeet. Give me a yeet, Bodungeon. Give me a yeet, and I'll give you the plot. I'll give you the plot. I was gonna change shirts and let my hair down. Okay, do that. And if they still recognize you, get the ice cream. And if anyone says, weren't you just in here? Just be like, yeah, but I went home and my wife got mad at me. So I had to come back here And I got her ice cream, and she really wanted, you know, to open up some packs because she had a really bad day. You just gotta make up something. I remember when it came out and there were so many sleep streams. The internet is crazy. Sleep streams is crazy. You can apparently shiny hunt and sleep. There are still so many sleep streams. Okay, I'll be back later. Gonna watch Harry Potter with daughter and old lady. Have fun, trolls. Enjoy it. Which Harry Potter? Which one? Which movie? That was my twin, Bodungus. That would be hilarious. Just tell them that was your clone. What's dumb is last time I came to the same Walmart, they didn't care. Now all of a sudden they care. Yeah, that is weird. Well, they probably, yeah, I don't know. Bobby Light. Bruh, you let me down and didn't get the shiny after I got off yesterday. I'm disappointed. I tried. And I tried so hard to get me a shiny Lappy. And I tried so hard to get it walking out of Silph. And I tried so hard to get the Lappy for Bobby. And I tried so hard to get the heck out of here. And I can't. I appreciate the attempt to stop scalpers, but opening the packs when you buy them and limiting them to 1 pack per person per purchase is insane. Cigarettes are easier to get than cards. That's all it needs to happen. Lock them up and put a cashier right in front of them. Well, that's why a lot of stores started doing it. Like, they just keep it behind customer service, right? I think that's the best way, or at least Target does that. I know Target does that. But if you don't put some sort of limit, then one person's gonna buy it all. Right, I agree. Yeah, you don't have to be unreasonable. I think 1 per person is a little, that's a little much. But like when I went to Target, they said the limit was 2. Yeah, like if they said something like that next year, I think that's fair. Yeah, like if they told me like, okay, hey, that person just got the last Elite Trainer box. You're able to get up to the same amount of packs as there were in that Elite Trainer box if you want. Like, I'd be okay with that. Be like, okay, bet. Like, I wanted the ETB, but I guess I'll just get the packs. Which sucks, because that technically costs more, but it is what it is, you know? Well, we are on a pace to get the shiny before the world record of 240,007, or wait, what? 2,407,289, which is the most ever to get a shiny Ralts. 2 million? 2 million? Almost 2.5 million? How long would it take someone to do that many encounters or resets? Like, how much time is that? $240,000. Okay. I was like, maybe there's one extra number in here. I don't know. I went to Target the other day and wanted to get some Pokemon collab shirts and whatnot. First of all, not in my size. Second of all, they had nothing left. Makes sense. Yeah, if you're not there on day one, you ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing. That's insane, yo. Oh my goodness. My brother who lives with me has gotten like 6 shirts. Really? Interesting. Yeah, getting them on the good days. 240k for Ralts. If that's how bad the odds can be in Emerald, then I might just have to get Sapphire and be fine with that. Yeah. Just might. Whenever I get a new shirt, I wash it before I wear it. I do the same thing, Lauren. I don't know who's put it on before me, and I don't know who's touched it. I'm playing Dark Souls as I watch. Nice, Bobby. I've always wanted to play Dark Souls. Looks like a fun game. Totodile, what up? Sup, man? Just got home from home? You got home from home? Well, that sounds good. Supposedly got lice from a shirt I bought when I was in middle school. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's scarring. It's what it sounds like. What? Dang it, I did it again. That's insane. My brain couldn't grasp how long that would take. Yeah, I don't know how long that would take. That would take years. It would take years. It would take years. 240K. No, thank you. Oh my god, Nexie, what did you... Don't bring my childhood drama into this, okay, and put it on someone else. Don't put my childhood drama onto someone else. That's not fair. Meet me halfway for you. Dang it, I did it again. What spelling makes more sense for a shiny char? Charcoal or charcoal? The first one. The first one. First one, broccoli. I've been looking at a ghillie suit to create a Bigfoot costume, and my goodness, let's hope the XXL fits the wooden stilts I built. Oh, please post that in the Discord when you have that done, please. That will be funny to see. Charcoal is a thing. Charcoal is a name. Yeah, but my name is my name is Char. I don't want another name in my name with my name associated with it. Charcoal to pay homage to the playground rumors of a secret force starter evolution. That's what I was thinking. I only thought the second one because Cole being an actual name. Nah. The play on word is char, because my name's in it. That's the play on word. I'm the play on word. It's not like Char Paul or anything. Char Paul. Turns out not to be rumors, but we got a 4-starter years later in the form of Megas. Fair. Fair. Techno's back. What up, Techno? What's going on, big dog? How you doing? You guys are forgetting about the Gigantamax, too. So Charizard has 6. Pikachu is technically a starter, I guess. Ooh. Is Pikachu considered a starter Pokemon? Yes, but with an asterisk. In my heart, yes. It is in Pokemon Yellow and in Let's Go Pikachu. So it's a starter in 2 games. I even count Eevee as a starter, Lauren says. Techno. Woobat. I'd be willing to count Eevee than Pikachu anymore. You think Eevee's more of a starter than Pikachu is? It still blows my mind that Let's Go Eevee was almost Let's Go Psyduck. We almost got a Let's Go Psyduck game. Can you guys believe that? Imagine if they did that instead. Instead of having Grass, Fire, Water as the main typing, they have a few more to choose from, so you have a plethora of starters with different type options. Yeah, they almost went with Let's Go Psyduck instead of Eevee. Techno on a 5-day stream streak. Let's go. Eevee is the better choice. I agree. They made the right decision, but yeah, I thought that was kind of a little strange, but a little funny at the same time. It's like Psyduck. Like, I can kind of see why. I mean, like, obviously people like Psyduck way back then because they gave Psyduck, like, a spot on the anime series. Like, Psyduck was, like, believe it or not, call it what it is, like, a main character in the anime at one point in time. I'm almost willing to call Jirachi a starter because you could get it right in the beginning of Ruby and Sapphire if you had the Coliseum bonus disc for GameCube. Yeah, I did not, but that's pretty cool, Bobby. I don't know if you would consider that a starter then. I mean, you can also get Jirachi and Mew very early on in the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl games, too. So is Mew also considered a starter? Dun dun.
Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Okay, yeah, you caught me. All right, yeah, you caught me. You caught me, Techno. You caught me lacking. I was lacking. We don't talk about the Gen 4 remake. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. Like, I like the graphics and everything. I actually really enjoyed the graphics. But I see where people get upset about the remake. because they didn't change any of the flaws from the previous games. But I blame Game Freak for that, because Game Freak is the one who rushed Ilka to get the game out sooner than it was intended to, and they forced them to cut a lot of the stuff out that they wanted to do. BDSP doesn't exist. BDSP is not a real game. BDSP never existed. No, unfortunately, Techno, the microphone didn't deliver today. It's delivering tomorrow morning. Sag. No new mic today. No new microphone today. Yeah, Sag. But, PSA chatters, we are streaming early tomorrow. Probably around 11 or noon. Eastern Standard Time. 11 a.m. or noon time. Eastern Standard Time. Just so that everyone is aware. We will be streaming early tomorrow. Got 5 more, then made someone in line that I knew buy 5 more. Came out with 10. Nice, Bow Dungeon. Just so you know, whatever you get out of these rips, you have to give me half of one of your cards. You have to give me half of your best card. That's all it took, Bow Dungeon. That's all it took. Hey, aren't you the guy who had his hair up originally the first time? No, that wasn't me, no. We're gonna name this one Bow Dungeon. We're getting the packs. She's a he's a lonely lappy. Bow Dungeon's a lonely lappy. Yeah, that would have been sick if it was shiny, though. I summoned this rat to stare at you until you get the shiny. What is me? I want to see me as a lappy? What, Techno? What are you saying, dog? That would have been legendary. I would forever been on your team. Well, whoever had the closest number would have probably been able to change it or been willing to have kept it for you, but... We went from a male lonely lappy to a female lonely lappy. What's up with that? Did anyone else catch that? First it was a male lonely lappy, now it's a female one. Is that a sign, chatters? Is that a sign? Am I just gonna be lonely here in Silph.Co for the rest of my life? Is that a sign? Get them together. Have you guys ever seen that Mike Tyson meme where he holds the 2 pigeons together and it says kiss, but it says kith? Let's get them together and kith. Get them together and kith. The 2 lonely laplith. Now kith. Kith. Yeah, Lauren. Alex, well, you know what they say. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I honestly don't know the rest of the lyrics, but you're right, Alex. You're exactly right. Now, Kith now. Now, Kith. I saw the sign and I opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Now give me purple. That would have been pretty sweet if they gave it to me. Please give me the purple dinosaur to be on my team. I want the Lappy to be the purple dinosaur. Please shine for me and let those borders be blue. Please, shiny Lappy, up here for me, your boy Char. Do lonely Lappies. Da lonely Lappies. I hate that song. It makes me want to shiny hunt routes. Oh, that song really grinds my gears. It makes me want to shiny hunt a route on Emerald and go for 240,000 resets. Arrgh. It really grinds my gears. It just makes me want to. That's back-to-back Hasties. Wasn't the last one a female Hasty? I'm double checking. Dude, no way! What? What is going on, guys? Guys, what is going on with these? What is the RNG trying to tell me? So we had a male lonely Lapras, then a female lonely Lapras, then a female hasty Lapras, and now a male hasty Lapras. What is going on with this RNG right now? It's got to be a sign. The RNG really, yeah, it's trolling me. It's like, haha, look at this stupid little shiny Charmander. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is? You know, we're just gonna play mind games with him. You know, we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do a little bit of that, sprinkle this here, and then we're gonna, you know, we're gonna crack him up a couple times, and we're just gonna make him suffer. That's what they're doing to me. That's exactly what they're doing to me right now. It's on code. It's on code. The best thing they could have done there was at least given me the shiny. Does anyone know of any places that mod Game Boys? Yeah, you might as well wait. Game Shark. Thanks, Broccoli. Like, what are you trying to, like, are you trying to get more games, or like what are you trying to do to the Game Boy? Okay, the RNG isn't messing with me anymore, so that's good to see. Hello? 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 Are we here? There we go. Okay. That was strange. Yeah, something happened. That was a huge lag spike there. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Yeah, I lost connection there for a second. That was strange. I was gonna say, like, everyone left. They probably thought that the stream ended. I thought the stream ended. I was like, oh my goodness, what happened? We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Just lost connection real quick. I don't know what happened. First time that's ever happened, though, so. Shouldn't happen again. I was gonna scream. Could you imagine if that happened right as I got the shiny, too? Yeah, we will, Techno. We will later, yeah. If he's still streaming, we will, yeah. Just remind me, okay, at the end of the stream. Meet Moot. Thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate you, big dog. No, Techno, I'll do it after the stream. Docile female shiny Lappy at 15,700. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Oh, you just want to change. Oh, okay. You might be able to just go to like any, go to like a, I would just look around your local area and just call around places, say like, hey, like I want to do this to my Game Boy. Is this something you could do? I would just do that. Like think like phone repair stores or something like that. Those places would probably do it. Or like a computer repair store of some sort. I would look into places like those. So far, nothing. Dang, yeah, you gotta find someone who's into that super technical stuff. There's 15,646 bottles of Lappy on the wall. There's 15,646. Take one down and pass it around. There's 15,647 Lappies on the wall. Now there's 15,648 Lappies on the wall. Appreciate that, Blue. Or, Broccoli. Sorry. Blue said, it's funny going into the mindset of cleaning your car is... I think you meant to say treacherous or torturous, and then you Get it done in 15 minutes. Nice. Excuse me. Dang, appreciate the shiny luck, but no shiny. What a shame. Where's my big dog Sable Eyes at? I'm sure he's around here lurking. Nexie with the shiny luck. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Broccoli with the shiny luck. Broccoli. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Not gonna lie, that lag was kind of scary. I apologize. I definitely did not mean for that to happen. That's back-to-back mild lappies, by the way. This RNG, man. This RNG. Japan versus Sweden. Watching that game right now. Japan scored 1-0. Broccoli, you should watch, I know that's actually not like, it's not made in Japan, but, oh, you should watch, have you ever watched Blue Lock before, Broccoli? You should watch that show. Blue Lock. It's not made in Japan, but, yeah, Japan loves soccer. Aoshi I liked more than Blue Lock. Is Aoshi good? Lauren's not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Lots of lonely lappies we're getting today. We're getting lots of lonely lappies today. I just like the... I think Blue Lock could have done a better job with actually showcasing the play of soccer more than just like dialogue, but maybe Aoshi's kind of the same. But I genuinely liked Blue Lock. Oh, Sweden just tied it up. Crazy. I missed it. Ooh, nice shot. Neymar about to be space jammed. What do you mean? Chard, did you see the thing about the psychic saying Neymar or whoever was gonna get abducted by aliens at the game in Miami, I think it was? No, I didn't hear anything about that. What in the world? I wonder if my one buddy knows about that. He loves aliens and UAPs and stuff like that. would you ever do a stream where a friend or Nexie is in the chat with you talking? Or with them talking with you, reading chat while you shiny hunt? I feel like a shiny hunt stream with the alien Fred would be goated. Yeah, I mean, eventually. One thing I gotta figure out still is, it's just not something on... It's just not something on my rush list, is to figure out how to connect Discord chat to the stream. So I gotta figure that out. Am I the alien? Am I not a Char friend? You're definitely not the alien, or the alien friend Nexie. That would be up to Nexie if he wants people to know what he sounds like. Spencer, I recommend. I'm not gonna go into deep detail about what happened, but you just gotta what the announcement post says. You just gotta go with that, with what it says. Not really much anything else I can say to elaborate more on it. Unless Nexie wants to answer that question for you, Nexie, you can answer Spencer's question, which is SpongeBob. But I think it was written well enough in the announcement part of the Discord. People of the YouTube chattersphere, listen here. Yeah, I'll see if I can ever get one of my friends on. The only issue is you'd have to make sure that friend doesn't accidentally dox you on stream by using your real name instead of Char. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if people knew my real name. It's not like you guys, I don't think you guys would be able to find me, but you got a point. Maybe during Nexie, maybe we could do that for Safari Week. How's that sound, Nexie? We could do that for Safari Week or something. After this one, guys, we're gonna take a quick break. I gotta feed the dogs and I gotta use the restroom. Of course, it's not shiny. Okay, go figure. All right, whoops. Yeah, I'll be right back, chatters. BRB, feeding the doggos. Yo, chatters, I'm back. Alright. I am back. Back in action. I see a Lightspeed in the chat. What up, Lightspeed? Been a little bit. How's it going? You know, it's going. It's going. I'm looking for a purple dinosaur still. But all is good. How about you, buddy? How you doing? I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I hope you're doing well. What did I miss over on Twitch? Ooh, Safari Week would be cool, because then you could just focus on the shiny hunts and I could read chat for you. Or if it was possible, you guys could try and have a dual streak layout going on, and it shows you both shiny hunting and Safari Week, if that's something you'd be interested in. Yeah, Nexy doesn't have a capture card for streaming. If I stream, it's usually 7D, 2D, WoW, Subnautica 2, or Requiem. I do play the Pokemon games, just can't for streaming purposes. That's fair. I stream directly from my Xbox, and I don't have a capture card either. Otherwise, I would be doing Shiny Hunt stream as well. I love the concept, and it's a chill atmosphere. The return of the king. Is that me? Am I king? Hey Char, is there any way you could link this Pokemon playlist? I have the playlist added, but I can't find any of these songs you have for the stream, and there's like thousands of songs. Yeah, I mean, this is like, yeah, this is just me picking apart the songs that I liked.
But yeah, I got them all from the playlist.
Hit me up in Discord, and I'll send me a message on the Discord, Broccoli, to remind me to send you the name of the songs. But yeah, there's like 1,000 songs on there. It's crazy. That one is called Pokemon. It's just Pokemon. It's called Pokemon. And that is by... where is it? By Storchy. One dude shiny hunts and the other reads the chat. Yeah, that might be a possibility for us for Safari Week. Callow, what up, Callow? Hey, W, you got Sprigatito. Welcome, Callow, welcome. A slow bro, I want a slow bro. I want the slow bro. It looks like it, Meat Boot. Looks like it. I soft reset over a shiny Poipole at 10 hours in. Glad it was below odds, but that hurts so much. Oof. We have someone over on the YouTube chat. I don't know if Ness is still here. Ness has been looking for Poiple as well. Yerga's still on the grind for Dratini. I'm with you there on the grind. Oh yeah, Ness is here. Okay, there you go, Ness. Someone else is, someone got a shiny Poiple, or at least is looking for one like you are. Or were, at least. Nice snag, Broccoli. Nice snag. Inching closer to double odds. Brutal. What's up, Bubble? Yeah, it is what it is. It ain't no thing. We still continue on. We keep trucking along. Worst case scenario, we just hop back on the saddle tomorrow. Worst case scenario. Hope all is well, Bubble. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Have yet to reset over a shiny. I pray it never happens to me. Yeah, I don't wish that on anyone. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Ness. That's right. I forgot about that. That's right. Char's looking for a Poiple Lappy. I sure am. I am looking for a Poiple Lappy.
I sure is.
Yeah, I lost one. Oh yeah, I read that already. Needless to say, I'm over a month on my second Poiple. Yeah, I hope you get it soon there, Ness. I at least know where my soft resetting rubber bands are for when I get to my Eevee hunt. Nice, Lauren. Yeah, I've never done that method before. Taking a break tonight in case something goes sideways because of the storms that are coming. Fair, Lauren. That's fair. Uh-oh. Lauren's song. To make sure it doesn't happen again, I'm going to wait until it says that it's been registered before I soft reset. Good move. Good move. Hopefully you both get it soon. Whoops. What do I gotta do to get a purple dinosaur, man? Do any of you think that this thing actually exists? Is it real? Did I just make it up? Do any of us exist? I hope so. Your guess is coming up, Ashrin. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Big Sag. Big Sag. It's not ideal. It's not what we wanted, but, you know, kind of is what it is. Unfortunately, not much we could do about it. At the end of the day, it's on me. I gotta hit the right frames. Gotta hit the right seed. Everything's gotta be aligned and perfect. Good save from the goalie. Ooh, good save again. Interstellus, what up? That guy pulling a shiny out of the egg during the raid last night was pretty wild. Was that not wild? I was talking about that earlier. That was pretty cool. The fact that we raided that guy last night and then gets a shiny out of hatching his eggs like 5 minutes into us being there. That was a huge W. That was a huge W. Bubble says, I'm hoping that it'll appear this stream. Me too. I appreciate that. Me too. Oh, shoot. Y'all hear that? Big W's, hoping karma repays you tonight with a shiny. Yeah, I hope so too. I appreciate that. Yo, Zadok, what up, bud? Hope your day's going well. What's up, big dog? Okay, so got individual poses as a skeleton of my idea downs. I can try understand them, but no clue how to do what I want with them. Well, you got time. Take your time working on them. Gotta take your time with them, Val. Attempting to make some 4-armed and 2-headed creature. Nice. Yeah, I wish I caught the Breloom. The heck? I wanted that. Super tired from work and I'm still stuck in the lab looking for shiny Charmander. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, big dog. How many resets you at so far? Trolls back for a minute. What up? Looks like I'm in the clear now, but it's too late for me to shower tonight. Dang, sorry to hear that, Lauren. First thing in the morning. Get squeaky clean for the day. Throw on some biblically accurate wings for an Eldritch Abomination. There you go. Yeah, why not? Love me some mushroom Pokemon. Showers are scammed by Big Soap. Oh. What? No. I disagree. I disagree. I think everyone should shower. Everyone should shower once a day. That should be a law. That you have to shower once a day. It should be a law. Still no shiny trolls. Reset for Charmander all day again at work. No luck myself. Day 3 down. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Bo Dungeon. Just found an emerald copy nearby for 250. Looks legit. Has the memory chip and the right screw in it and everything else that looks legit. Just not sure if I want to pay that price. Especially it needs a... I would just go in there and negotiate with them. Be like, hey, if you guys can like replace the battery, and then I'll give you the 250 for it. Stop showering now. Big Soap is tricking you. I highly disagree with that. Yo, Diplin Games. What up, buddy? These odds are sad. I know. It's very sad, but you know what? We keep trucking along. That's all we got. That's all we can do, you know? Have fun and what if the real shiny Lapras was the friends we made along the way, Diplin? What if that's what we wanted this whole time? Was the friends we made along the way? How much are those little batteries? I don't think they're that much. I'm only at 2083, but I've been playing on and off because of life and other games. Fair. Fair. Well, I hope it comes soon for you, big dog. Best of luck to you. I hope it comes soon. We had someone finally get their, in the YouTube chat, someone finally got their shiny Squirtle. Took them over 32,000 resets. Thanks for the shiny luck, Nexie. I need it. Oof. $10+ install. Yeah, that's not too much. Or once every other day at least. Yeah, I think it kind of just depends, right? Like, I'm not saying like when you shower, like you have to shampoo and all of that, but at least like get in the shower and like get like the grossness off of you a little bit. Like, nobody likes a smelly person. Let's be real. No one likes a smelly person, guys. No one likes a smelly person. If you're not gonna shower, at least put on deodorant. If you're not gonna shower, at least put on deodorant. Do everyone else the favor. Oh, also, this is the nature game. Everyone give me a nature. Started out with nothing, now I was hungry. You know what? I'm gonna change it up because I've been seeing lonely a lot. I'm gonna go calm. How many uncatchable shiny Starly did you find, trolls? I'm still under 100 for shiny Plup and Brilliant Diamond. I'm holding out on buying classic Pokemon games. I have a strong feeling that these FireRed LiveGreen releases are going to tip of the iceberg of what Nintendo is going to deliver on the Switch. At least I hope. Well, the issue is that the hard copies of FireRed LiveGreen did not go down in price. So it didn't do anything. If anything, it increased the price. It makes people, I think releasing them makes people want the hard copies even more. To be completely honest with you. That's my line of thinking, at least. And that could be wrong, which is fine, but... Yeah, Tunisia didn't stand a chance against the Netherlands. Let's be real. Yeah, nothing beats the hard physical copy. You can't poke on the Switch through the great journey. I wouldn't call him Nexy. You're gonna go with mine? What the heck, dude? Hurry up, Nexy. Hurry up. Go lonely. Go lonely or something, or adamant, or like something obscure. Bashful? Alright. Yeah, that's my issue with the Switch version, is if you lose your Switch or something, everything is gone. Yeah, but you can also create infinite profiles and have tons of playthroughs at once. Yeah, there's that. Do you think we are going to get double over odds? It's looking like it right now. It's looking like it. I'd yell at you, Nexy, but I'm starting to get tired right now. Serious? Did anyone say serious? I thought I saw someone say serious. No serious. Wow, I'm surprised. No serious, guys? Seriously? No serious? Seriously, guys? No serious?
Okay, stop, giggle, stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop, giggle.
17 black. Giggle, no. Poor Lauren, forever stuck in the loop of hearing that cursed sound. I still want to get a 3DS. Those prices are just so rough, and they're only gonna get more rough. Yep. Yep, the only way the prices on 3DSs would go down is if they produced more 3DSs. Wow, I should have went lonely! I should have went lonely! I told you, Nexy, I told you. Did anyone go lonely? I told you, Nexy. I told you. I told you. No one said lonely. Of course, I'm usually the only one who says it. I should have said it.
Okay, stop, giggle, stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop, giggle.
That's not eBay's fault for the crazy prices, Ivan. eBay has no control over what the prices of goods go for. eBay's just the platform that has the products on there, or at least interacts between buyer and seller of the product. Cringes into the back rooms. Does it count if you are lonely? No, unfortunately it doesn't. No. Naughty. I think someone said naughty, right? Didn't someone say naughty? Broccoli did. Broccoli did. Broccoli said naughty. Alright, Broccoli wins. Wow, 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 look who it is. It's Kamir. What's up, Kamir? What's up, big dog? How you doing? Alright, Broccoli. Give me that number, dog. Give me that number. $17,494. right, Broccoli. Your name is right here. 17,494. All right, you're locked in. And then Callow wants to get in on it. All right, I'm going to put your name under Callow. You would go right here. Callow wants the number 29,584. All right, you are locked in, big dog. Good luck. Uh-oh. What did I just do? That's what I did. Okay. Last time I checked, my local pre-owned game store 3DSs were like 50 bucks a pop. Yeah, they're way more than that, but if your local game store has a 3DS for that much, you better scoop that up, Lauren. Nice, Lauren, nice. Still got your 3DS XL. I hate to do such a big number, but you've gone so far over odds already, and I've went low for you every time to be hopeful. Well, I appreciate that. The lady selling Emerald said she won't invest any more money into Emerald since she's trying to sell it. Invest any more money into Emerald? That makes no sense. Nah, I would tell her that she's just being lazy. That's what I would say. I'd just be like, good luck selling it then. Good luck selling it. I'm not buying it unless you're fixing it. Tell her if she took the time to not be lazy and spent the 15 bucks, she could charge 50 more bucks for the freaking game. That's just called being lazy. I wouldn't even buy it. Like that's terrible. Like yeah, that would rub me off the wrong way. I'd be like, then I'm not buying it. All right, if you're gonna act like that. That's just terrible negotiating. We're not even negotiating. Like, that's terrible people skills, I feel like. Won't invest any more money into Emerald. That makes no sense. I don't get that. Okay. The last 2DS I bought was 100 bucks. I feel like that's not a bad price. That's fair, Broccoli. I get it. Right, Ashrin? SPs are like 90 to 150. Yeah, SPs aren't too expensive right now, which is nice. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Ivan. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, even when I do it too, Ness, like mine goes straight to top chat instead of live chat. It's like, I don't want top chat, I want the live chat. Especially me. Yeah, that's a good price for it. What did Totodile do? Totodile just decided to just spam the chat with a bunch of letters and stuff. Like, there was just no reason for it. Yeah, it was just a bunch of gibberish for no reason. This is why Gen 2 starters are inferior to Gen 1. We got wild Totodiles going around. The lag creature has found charged stream. Oh no. Again? Again? Gen 2 is dope. I mean, I like Gen 2, but I think if you had Gen 1 starters versus Gen 2 starters, the Gen 1 starters would win. Never played Gen 2. Around 99, I fell off. Only got back in last year. Dang. Yeah, you gotta play Gen 2 then. You gotta play it.
Oh, magic conch shell. What do we need to do to get out of the kelp forest?
Nothing.
The shell has spoken!
The shell has spoken! Oh, magic conch shell. What do we need to do in order to get out of the kelp forest? Nothing. The shell has spoken. More lonely lappies. You would pick Totodile over Squirtle? Ooh, some people might fight you over that one, Ness. Some folk might fight you over that one. Go? Where am I going? Yeah, you should play Heart Gold Soul Silver though. Meep moop. Meep moop, me me moop. Parked out front, looking for the shiny lappy. Skirt, skirt. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right here, right meow. Right here, right meow. Nope. Meow. Meat Moop says, was gonna start a Living Dex Crystal run as my first playthrough of Gen 2. There you go, that would be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. Apparently, Harley isn't into cardboard boxes like most cats are. Well, that's unfortunate. I tried to ask someone to fix it, and alas, they couldn't. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Ivan. Nemo likes cardboard boxes, but not for long periods of time. Turtle cat. Alright, it's time for sleep. May the shiny odds be ever in your favor. Bye, Lauren. Sleep well. Be safe. Catch you tomorrow. Maybe. We're streaming early tomorrow. Don't forget, chatters. Tomorrow we are streaming early. We are streaming early tomorrow, chatters. Probably around 11 a.m. or noon. Eastern Standard Time. Around there. Around there, chatters. Around there. Zeke, since I can't tell time, what is that in the cooking process of making a hamburger? What? Yeah, you'd be making like 1,000 burgers in that time. I don't know. I don't know really how to answer that question. Is that like ketchup on patty stage? What in the world? Yo, Things. What up, Things? Achoo. Bless up. Bird up. Burb up. Burb up. Zeke is bored. Sneezed my way in here, didn't I? Looks like it. What's going on, big dog? How you doing today? A shiny Porygon 2 has entered the chat. Whoa, who's that? Surprise! Whoa! Who are you? How did you get mod status? Who are you? If I get a 3DS and mod it, can I still access Poké Transporter? You should be able to, yeah. I'm reading I can still access Bang through modding, but Poké Transporter may be a different story. Oh, maybe not. I'm not sure. That's a good question. It's still me. Who's me? Jessica? It's me, Jessica. Yeah, what do we call you now? Do we refer to you as your government name or your YouTube name now? What do we call you? Call her Ren? W Nexie, his kid's got everything modded. Go with what you remember, it'll be easier. After all, new handle, same person, different day. The real question is, which is the government name? Shiny. All of it. All of it. All of it. You know what? We're gonna give this one. We're gonna give this one a nickname. We're just gonna name it. You know what? No, we're gonna name it. We're gonna name it Peppa. We're gonna name it Peppa. Porygon 2 is the government name. Lonely Peppa. Peppa Pig. Bye, Lauren. Catch you tomorrow. Maybe. It's a good thing that I got that new microphone, chatters. It's a good thing I got a new head or microphone. That's back-to-back lonelies, by the way. That's crazy. That's back-to-back lonelies. Nah, it was my microphone. It's a good thing I got a new microphone. I can't wait to play with it tomorrow. It's gonna be so much fun. Ooh. It's like opening up Christmas gifts on Christmas morning. Yeah, I just unplug my microphone and plug it back in. That's usually what I do. Unplug it, replug it back in. Really annoying that I gotta do that, though. Like I said, I've had the same microphone for the last three plus years, so the one I have has done me good over that time, but it's time for an upgrade and get something a little more serious, I think. Treat yourself? Yeah, I did. I did treat myself. Amazon Day or Prime Day, whatever the heck it's called. Bought myself a microphone on there. I even checked to see if I could find it cheaper anywhere else, and I couldn't. So I was like, I can't pass up on this deal. I gotta get it. And it's definitely one of the top of the line microphones too, so it's gonna be really nice. Curtin, I'm thinking about playing Pokemon Crystal tomorrow. Nice. You should. That would be a lot of fun. I love Crystal. Char, a determined gamer, risks it all in the frigid depths of Icefall Cave. With full odds at 1 in 8,192, Char soft resets for hours, determined to find the majestic purple-shelled shiny. Wow. Lapras in FireRed. Couldn't have said it any better, Sean. Couldn't have said it any better, big dog. Things. Hopefully Lapras comes today. I would love that. What microphone did you get? It's called the Shure. I got the Shure microphone. S-H-U-R-E. I know Sweetwater has decent deals at podcast mics and such. Sweetwater? Never heard of Sweetwater. New Pixar movie. But a lot of people use like SMB 75s, I think. What does that mean? That's the top rated for sure. Sure is decent. Yeah. I got a buddy who was telling me that he was deciding between that one that I got or the one that he currently has, and he has the Rode microphone, R-O-D-E, the Rode microphone. And his is really nice. He's got a really nice microphone. I like his a lot too. But that one wasn't on sale. So I was like, I'm just gonna go with this one. I was 4 minutes behind, so that's why I called her Bob. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I mean, I could call this one Bob. Olin is a female. We're named... Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, hydrate. I didn't even see that. Appreciate you. I'm out of liquids, though, so after this reset, I'll go get some more liquids. Hold on 1 second. Oh, yeah. Roads are nice. I've used them for a short time. Yeah, my buddy really likes his. All right. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Delicious. H2O. Delicious H2O. Alright. Bye, Nexie. I don't know if I hit the... Oh, I did hit it. Okay. Appreciate the hydrate broccoli. Whoops. Bye, Nexie. Be safe on your drive up there, buddy.
You look healthy, but don't forget to stretch.
A stretch? Wow, Nexie's leaving us with a stretch. All right, Nexie. All right, I'll stretch one out. I'll stretch one out. First stretch of the stream. 9 to 5 all the way out. Yeah, be safe on your trip, Nexie. Be safe. He's got a long road trip ahead of him. Maybe even 100. No safe. Just don't hit a deer. All right, let's kick it off, chatters. Let's start the stretch. Let's start the stretching. To the left. Oh, that hurt. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, you can tell I've been sitting for a while. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, and now to the right. Oh my god. You know the stretch is good when you start to cramp up a little bit, you know? Oh my god, this hurts so good, and then we're gonna bring it all the way back. Oh, those were some nice cracks, okay. Oh my god. Okay, now we're gonna bring it forward, and we're gonna pulse it out. We're gonna touch the ground, and we're gonna pulse it out, chatters. Woo! Okay. Oh yeah. Got all the cracks out. Got all the cracks. Oh man. Woo! Huh. Okay. 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 Oh, Char may be actively dying. No, that's just what those are the sounds you make when you reach over the age of 30. When you start stretching. Can confirm, once you reach the age over 30, you start making moans and groans. That's how you know the stretch is great. Absolutely. Old man Char stretching a little too good back there. The sounds. The sounds. Bro, I've been holding that in for days. Hey, don't let the sounds fool you guys. I work out and stretch every day. Your boy's quite limber, actually. I've gotten to the point now where I can, you know how people are always like, oh yeah, can you bend over and touch your toes? I can get my whole entire knuckles to be touching the floor. Not like in a closed fist, but like open palm. My palm like facing up. So like the back of my hand fully touching the ground. So that's pretty cool. Gotta get those deep stretches. Gotta get those deep stretches, chatters. Zeke, you seem like the type of person who has a six-pack. I know what you got over there, buddy. You seem like the type of person with a six-pack. I know what you're hiding over there. Tell me, what's your secret? I bet Kamir has 26-inch biceps, too. You got rims on those arms, too, Kamir? What kind? You got spinners on them? I wish. I'm 240 and with a beer belly, so maybe like a 6-pack of soda. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it would. I'm a small guy. I'm not tall, but I'm not super short either. Or I wouldn't even say I'm short, but other people probably would. Anyways. Yeah. It would take a lot for me to get anywhere near 200. And I've tried, like, the most I've gotten up to, I think the most I've ever gotten up to was like 175, and that was in college. 26-inch biceps, sure, but I have a six-pack and okay size arms because I work out 3 to 4 times a week. W, come here. Callow with the follow. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog. Glad to see you've been enjoying the vibes of the stream. Glad to have you part of the community, buddy. Used to be pretty fit, then like 10 years ago my metabolism just failed me. Also, not to mention my eating habits were very bad. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but something in me, I was just like, hey, like, you're gonna stop eating fast food. Or at least like the big ones, right? Like, I can't remember the last time I ate McDonald's. Can't remember the last time I had Wendy's. I never really liked Burger King. Haven't been to Taco Bell in quite some time. Like, I'll go to some places. Like, I like going to Chipotle, if you want to consider that fast food. Would you guys consider Chipotle as fast food? I sent that lady a picture of trading prices for Emerald and told her that it's way too steep. Now she's coming down to 200. Should I go for it? And it's just the battery? I mean, as long as you are firmly sure that it is a legit copy. How's the label look on it? Fast food is what really killed me. I used to work for a gas company and they would send me up to Fargo, North Dakota, out of state to work, and fast food was my saving grace, or I would order a pizza and have it. Yeah. Yeah, like Papa Char, like that's Papa Char's downfall because he's always out on the road working. So for him, all he can really get is fast food, and I've been trying to tell him, like, you might have to, like, meal prep now. Like, it's to that point where, like, you might have to meal prep because you're not getting any younger, Papa Char. Drawing is hard? Yeah, I'm not good at drawing. Just the battery that needs to be replaced. I can send you pics in Discord. Label looks good and looks legit. If I were you, then just make sure you find a place that can replace the battery for you. I think that's what I would do first before buying it, because obviously that person doesn't know any spots. So unless you're gonna do it, then get it. But if you're not gonna replace the battery, at least find someone who can. No one caught that Zwelos? Really? Lame. I already have an iron juggles anyway, so I don't know why I'm fretting on that. Yeah, 200 for Emerald is a good price. It just needs a new battery. Come here. Or I would have it delivered to a hotel. I know Club Foods has those ready to go packaged watermelon and fruit bowls. Or Cup Foods. Maybe some other grocery stores have something similar. Well, Papa Char and I are pretty much the same. Like, I don't snack, and when I eat, I wait to eat until I'm like hungry. Like I could eat my own leg hungry. And so Papa Char does the exact same thing. And so like a fruit cup ain't gonna do us, you know. But I told him, I was like, yeah, you're gonna have to stop at like a grocery store or something, and like you're gonna have to like pick up like something. Like, you gotta pick up something every day if you're not gonna bring food from home with you. I'm getting him to eat more like protein-based foods and stuff like that too. Yeah, see, Kamir gets it. Yeah, you don't have to, like, you don't have to starve yourself all the time. Like, it's fine to indulge in, like, the foods that you like. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a while. I'd rather go to Chipotle than Chick-fil-A. And they're both kind of relatively close to each other, so... Yeah, Nessa's right. It still saves, just can't do in-game events. That's all. Sent it in Discord group. Yeah, I have a place that can do it for 10 bucks and it'll take 3 minutes. Oh, then yeah, at that point. Yeah. Yeah, that looks legit to me. They already took it apart? They took it apart, but they wouldn't replace the battery? Did they at least send you a video of the game working, Broccoli? I guess that would be my final question. Also, what did she mean putting more money into Emerald? Like, what did she put into it exactly? Like, I don't know if you asked that yet, but I would be asking that, like, hey, like, I'm interested in this, but, like, what exactly did you do to this when you meant that you've put money into it? They have pictures of the game on Marketplace, and yeah, I thought that was weird, too. I think she means she wants to sell as is. Still weird, though, that they opened it up and everything, I guess, to prove that it's real, but at that point, then why didn't they just... replace the battery? It's right there. People crack me up sometimes. Like, at that point, you went through the struggle of opening it up and everything, and you didn't do anything with it. I guess to really showcase that it's real and everything. So yeah, I mean, for 200 bucks, I'd grab that. I would grab that. Yeah, that's a good point, Trolls. I mean, Broccoli, how are you gonna pay for it, too? With cash, or are you gonna, like, PayPal? Like, how are you gonna do it? If I were you, I'd try to PayPal it just in case if it is not a legit copy. Or at the worst case, what I would do is I would bring your SP or your Game Boy with you. Just make sure that it actually saves the file. Make sure everything on it works properly. But yeah, other than that, it looks good to me as well. Even the label looks original, which is nice to see. That's a clean copy. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you see that it loads up and then the save file saves, here's your 200 bucks. Go on your merry way. Yeah, nice find. Nice pickup there, buddy. What do they have it? What does price charting have a loose emerald going for right now? 250? $225. Yeah, trolls, my only question is, how come they opened it? Obviously to prove it's legit. And since you opened it, how come you just didn't replace the battery if that's the only thing that's wrong with it? That's like my only question to where I'd be like, why does this seem so weird? And that's probably why someone else hasn't bought it either. It's like, well, this person already opened it up. Why didn't they just change the battery? That's like my only sticking point. The original price for $350? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that that's even the original battery, because I think you're right. The originals don't have the yellow, right? And that's a very clean looking battery to me. They must have cleaned it or something. They either cleaned it or I don't know. Do they? Oh, okay. Honestly, Broccoli, I say risk it for the biscuit. Worst case scenario, you're out 200 bucks. Worst case scenario, wouldn't be the end of the world. I would just get it just to say, like, you're getting it, like, look at it this way, Broccoli. You're getting it because you love the game, right? Everyone loves Pokemon Emerald. Not too many people have a hard copy of it anymore. It's very clean. I wouldn't look at it as, like, a good investment, but it's a good investment for you because it's something that you want. Troll says, don't spend $200 on it. There's wetness on a chip. Wetness on the chip. Anyone watching the USA versus Turkey game? USA, 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 USA. I was gonna say, yeah, they must have polished it or cleaned it a little bit. Because it looks way too clean on the inside to not be grab locked. Ness gotta go shopping. Ness has to go shopping. We so bad they putting us up against burbs? Burbs? What do you mean? Turkeys? Honestly, if you're getting into Shiny Hunt, don't go for Emerald. I think that's what he wants to do, but there's other factors outside of it as to why he wants the game. No one caught it? Are you serious? I'm just wasting these Premier Balls at this point. It's gonna be tough to find something that's perfect. And that's honestly why I prefer, as much as I hate to say it, that's one of the benefits of getting these games on eBay is the fact of knowing that you can get your money back if it's not real or if it doesn't work. And you're never gonna find a perfect copy. There's always gonna be a flaw with it. Remember that. This game is like 20 plus years old. Yeah, I mean, broccoli, I'm not trying to deter you or anything. 2003, so 23 years old. Okay, so yeah, I was close, right? So, you know, you're gonna find flaws and imperfections on every single copy that you come across. You're never gonna find a perfect copy unless you buy one that's still in the box, that has never been opened. Shoot, you might as well do that, broccoli. You should just buy one that has never been opened. You got thousands of bucks you can spare? Yeah, get a PSA 10 one. 6K, not bad. You should just take out a second mortgage. Yeah, why not? Good investment right there. Oh, USA scored. Oh, nice strike. Yeah, did you see that, Sable Eyes? Good settle from that corner kick. Settles the ball perfectly and is able to just whip that with his left foot. Shot that with some power, too. I don't know if that's his weak foot or strong foot, but that was one hell of a shot. That was sick. Turkey has no chance. It's over. It's already over. 3 minutes in, it's already over. Oh yeah, USA's just too quick for him. Ooh. Uh-oh, maybe I spoke too soon. I don't know. Ooh. No foul there. Sable Eyes, I've missed you. When did you join? Yeah, Broccoli was asking about you earlier, buddy. Gimli, who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat, Saint? USA in the box. Can't get it done. Turkey. Trying to get it out of their zone. USA applying the pressure. Kamir's turning down the stream because watching this anime, I will start talking again in like 30 minutes unless I get the shiny. Alright, sounds good, Kamir. No worries, big dog. I know, trolls, I know. I want it so bad. Not gonna lie, I joined like 20 minutes ago, but because I didn't sleep much, I've been falling in and out of sleep watching the stream. Oh, Broccoli, did you ever find that song? When I gave you the name of the artist, were you able to find that song? Sable Eyes doesn't know what sleep is. I bet Sable Eyes is one of those people that's like, dude, I don't get that much sleep because everyone says you sleep a third of your life away, so I cut that in half and I only sleep 4 hours a day. And no, that's not me mimicking you. Sorry, I don't know why I said it in that voice, but I found it. Okay, nice, nice. You have insomnia? Oh, okay. My brother says that is the same exact thing. Are you serious? So sleep when I can. Yeah, I feel you on that. You need a hypno in real life. That's what you need. Oh, I think you told me that before, actually. I think you told me that before. Yeah, I know a few people that are like that, Broccoli, where it's just like, okay, like, I mean, yeah, if you like feeling like garbage all the time, sure. But, I mean, some people can operate maybe on 4 hours of sleep all the time. I don't know, but it's not me. Like, I could probably do, like, I could probably do like a couple days in a row where I'm only getting like 6 hours of sleep, but working out and then doing everything else on just 6 hours of sleep a day is a little rough. I don't know if Sableye has it though. Uh-oh. Turkey just scored. Are you serious? Turkey just scored? Are you serious? Come on. I spoke too soon. I missed it. Are you serious? Uh-oh. Oh, no. The goalie should have came out there. Why didn't he? Oh, man. He should have came out more. He should have went after that guy. Wow. I blame the goalie on that one. Mime Jr. I blame the goalie on that one. Ooh, jeez. Kicked it right at his teammate. I'm operating on 5 hours every day, but that's just because of my daughter and watching her while Mama Bear sleeps, and then I sleep for 5 hours before work. Nice. W, Dad. Are we really supposed to be getting more storms? I'm in for a rough night, or at least my dog is. No, it doesn't say we're supposed to be getting more storms. Interesting. Could have sworn I just heard some, but I guess not. Maybe not. Maybe that was just my imagination playing tricks on me. Well, that was a terrible cross ball. USA. Ooh, 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 come on. Ew. Gotta get more on that. Oh. Uh-oh, here it is, guys. Alternate colors. I got faith, brother. 16,278. Well, I appreciate that. All right, I'll put you up on the board. I'm gonna put you under alternate. Let's see. You would go right here. Alternate. 16,278. You are officially locked in, big dog. Appreciate you. You are officially locked in, big dog. Hope your night's going well. I'm at similar odds for Moltres on BDSP. Oh, say it ain't so. Oh no. Well, I hope you get it soon too, big dog. I hope you get that fire chicken nugget. Or what do they call what do they call Moltres? The featherless chicken? Rubber chicken? Just realized I passed your number. Oh no. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Oh, don't. Oh, jeez. Nice. Might have to spend some of those channel points, Stabilize. Oh, you idiot. Me broke, me no comprende. I know you got those channel points collected up, big dog. Sí, señor gato. ¿Cómo estás? I think that's back-to-back columns, right? That's crazy. I swear, these RNGs are just messing with me. Oh, great. Ooh. Yeah, got him good there. Interstellis. All right, I'm gonna put you. Put you right here. Your name on the board's gonna be Enter, and it's gonna be 16767. You are locked in. Good luck, big dog. You were locked in. Had to throw 6/7s in for the contest. I feel you. Good luck to you, big dog. Good luck. So just to be clear, Shiny Hunting and Ruby Sapphire is similar to Fire Red, Leaf Green, right? Emerald's the only one that's different. Yeah, correct. Same odds and everything, but the RNG, I guess, in Emerald is messed up. As what people say. Nectro, when is Lappy gonna plebing show up? I don't know. I don't know. But it's slightly poking at my soul with a toothpick after every reset. That's what it's doing to me. I might just try and hunt for a Sapphire copy then. As much as I'd love Emerald for Rayquaza and having a more definitive version of the game, I grew up on Sapphire and it's what I know best. Yeah, maybe it's better to just start it off that way. Who knows? You might be able to find another Emerald copy somehow, some way. Jeez. Austin, not even double odds yet. We're doing pretty good. If that's what you want to call it, I guess so. I guess so. Giraffe is lurking. Giraffe's been awfully quiet. Lurking. Sometimes they be lurking, that's okay. Sometimes they just want to lurk. All right, everyone give me a nature. Last nature game of the night. Last time I didn't say lonely and it came back to bite me. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. I'm gonna finish off the night being lonely. Cause the purple lappy didn't wanna show up. I'm never gonna leave Silph.co. I'll die on the docile. Oh no. Val also said lonely. Does that mean I need to change? Alright, I'm going calm then. I'm going calm instead. I'm going calm. I'm switching it up. Val can have lonely. Timmy! Sable Eyes going, Timmy! Yeah, I know. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Timmy! For those who don't. Fair. Stop being uncultured and go watch some South Park, why don't you? At least this means the next one will be under odds statistically. Is that what that means? Should I just go to Abra now then at this point? Like, shoot. Serious. I know someone said serious, right? Please tell me someone said serious. No one said serious? Are you serious? Seriously, no one said serious? Wow. I'm shocked by that. Alright, I'm not playing the sound, but we'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. I'm not playing the sound, but we'll let it ride. Yeah, I was gonna say, I felt a little deja vu there. Isn't that what happened last time? No one said serious? And then someone won it on the second one? A Glimmet. Last catch of the night. Last catch of the night. How much money do I have anyways? 36K. Wow. Wow. Quirky. I didn't see anyone say quirky either. Wow. 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 All right, let it ride one more time. Let it ride one more time. Oh, there's Giraffe. Sorry, I'm lurking because I'm out right now. Five-hour stream. We're at 4.5. Right now, pretty much a 5-hour stream at that point. Mild? I don't think anyone said mild either, chatters. No one wins the nature game this time. I'm sorry. That stinks. We're gonna do a couple more. Oh, did Frida say mild? Oh, you did right there. Sorry, I passed over it. My bad. Nice, Frida. Way to go. That's your second one today. No way. Well, it was obtained, Austin. Well, see ya, Austin. Bye. Does anyone need a new number? Frida is giving them away. Frida won. Lurking. My chatters, they be lurking. Austin, you already have a number up on the board, big dog. You need to win the nature game to be able to change your number. Your number was 3,969. Alright, trolls. Because you don't have a gifted sub. You're not subbed, Sable Eyes. Oh, Frida gave it to trolls. Sorry, Austin. And trolls is going 16,177. Give it to Austin. Wow. All right, trolls, your number is getting changed now. No, trolls, you're getting it. You're getting it, trolls. Austin says he wants to earn it. All right, trolls, you're locked in. Oh, hydrate? Sorry, my bad, I didn't see that. Thanks, Val. Delicious. Where my sub at? Stabilize gonna reduce to atoms. Nice, Val. You're getting somewhere with your doodle. There you go. PSA to the chatters. Once again, we are going to be live streaming early tomorrow, either at... Ooh, Turkey scored again? Are you serious? Dude, come on. Oh, USA. Come on, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I'm hitting the resubscribe button on accident. Yeah, we're gonna be live streaming early tomorrow, either 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. noontime Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So early stream tomorrow, guys. Oh yeah, Turkey's wrecking us right now. Turkey is making us look silly. Ooh. USA player just got megged. That was a nice move. Alright guys, I think this is where I start getting into the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. It's the final countdown. And just for you guys, we're gonna play the song again. If I sub right now on Twitch, Char said I can change my guest number. Nah. It would create a nature game though. You're welcome, Inner. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys once again for always sticking around until the tail end for the streams and just joining in general. I hope you guys enjoy them. Unfortunately, we're coming out empty-handed once again, I think, tonight. Which kind of stinks, but you know what? We're just gonna do it again tomorrow. Hop back on the saddle. So hopefully I can see y'all there early tomorrow. So no evening stream tomorrow. No evening stream tomorrow. Just midday. Yeah, that's the luck of the draw with hunts. That's right. That's the luck of the draw. And my luck is nowhere to be found, obviously. But yeah, guys, I think this is where I start saying my goodbyes. Bye, guys. Love you guys. See you guys. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, guys. Love you guys. See you guys later, guys. Love you guys. Be safe, guys. Have a great night, guys. Day, guys. Morning, guys. Afternoon, guys. Wherever you are in the world. Enjoy it and be safe. What is it? Modest. Okay. You guys want to go raid someone again? You guys want to go raid someone again? Let's see. Oh, local legend is not live. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to find someone real quick. Let me find someone we'll go hijack them. Let me go find someone. Let me go find someone. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Alright, we're gonna go raid this guy. We're gonna go raid this guy. Oh, next live? Oh, Nick is live. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Nick. We're gonna go raid Nick. Yeah, we're gonna go raid him. We're gonna go raid Nick, everyone. We're gonna go raid Nick, everyone. Let's go raid Nick.
Hyper being back, unfortunately, so I think Nurse Joy's kind of taking care of some things right now. Mother Maper. You know, it'd be like that. I am sorry. And Mother Maper, if you're listening, I do love you. But you can't be hitting me with a hyper beam. I'm just going to Uno reverse card you.